Persnickety, let's go. Doctor Who, you know. Streams that light up the night, audience so bright. Amazing viewer tuned in, we're winning hearts, we all win. Streaming star
Thank
in
you,
the
Persnickety.
zone, feeling
If you
hype
have
all
a
night
good sleep.
long. You're on fire.
It should auto check you in as soon as your song is over. Alright, well, let's kick off day 2 of this celebration. I need to take... Huh? Got to be. Come on. Oh. Oh. I guess technically I am. I just don't have the candle yet. Alright. Let's resume. Since we got all the timers squared away because I forgot to pause it last night. So, all right. And look at that, the automatic check-in worked. I'm gonna start the day off with some Genshin Impact. See if we can't catch up on that one. See if I can enjoy it when I can concentrate now. Oh. Get a drink at least. No. I've had enough drinks. Enough. Oh my gosh. So much. I almost feel like the map is cluttered in a way. Like what?
You might want to get a guide.
Birthday wishes. Yay. Get the cake. It's a cake for... Ooh, that's the Dendro one. So yeah, that was my last year. I started after my birthday on the first one. So I didn't get a cake for the first time. It was the first. Sad. Oh well. All right. I need to take. I thought I did this one.
Burn a candle? Okay. You should do all that smell of smoke. Okay. Yeah, for now, till the smell kind of dies down.
Sure. Right. I swore I took 2 yesterday. Oh well. Get all these. Got that one. Hoping for a nice, calm, cozy day today. I will not be doing crown shots today. I took way too many, and I still owe. I still owe 5 shots to you all. But if you want me to do more lemon juice shots, then I put those in its place.
Transfixed.
How you want to attack me? I didn't do nothing to you.
Let's do this then! Yes, you are.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Okay. It's kind of a fun little event. Let's go here. Now, the next question is it going to be up top or... Actually, a pretty decent wall. I wonder.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Let's do this then.
I will have order.
Laid bare.
Yes, you are.
An impressive bounty.
Only 5 in a remarkable chest? There was always 20 in those. What am I taking a picture of? Where am I taking a picture?
An impressive bounty.
Confused. I'm confused. Oh, you just got me killed. No, you didn't. All right, next. So what are these for?
Oh, okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe. We don't have any of the.
Wish to report?
Here I am, sir,
Go.
talking with my
You
mic
have
muted.
my undivided attention.
Oh, my head. Okay, going on here. What's this? Oh,
Everlasting as the moon!
oh shit. Okay. I'm probably doing this like the hard way. Okay. I don't like you no more. Go away. I got a friend. Who are you? Don't know. I'm gonna hold you off. I don't know exactly who you are.
Don't mind if I show your courage!
Overruled!
Don't mind if I do!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Gotta say, at least the enemies put up a better fight. Right. Where are we going? Who am I fighting?
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Yeah.
Right. Oh, let's go. Phase 2. Got 5 people in. Appreciate y'all being here.
Let's hope they put up a good fight.
Yeah.
Let's do this then.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Look, I don't want to kill you.
Laid bare. Yeah. Yeah.
This is order. Gather. Come on.
Makes it look easy. There you are. And destroy. Go to challenge. Ooh. So I was already heading there. How do I want to do this? You know what? This is a good enough team. Well, let's start with Jolly.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
There is no escape! Overruled! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Sure, why not? Oh. Oh, to make it fall? Oh. Yeah. I just killed it. I don't even think it had a chance to do that. I gotta figure out how the picture ones work.
Lake
Come
Bear!
on! Show me your courage!
That was quick. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
I could have swore that those. I really could have swore that those remarkable chests had more than five things in it.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. What are you? What are you?
impressive bounty.
Where am I at? Rawr, rawr. Like rawr. So it brought us a twig and a rock.
Do you still have those pliers? Do you still have the pliers?
Oh. Ooh, it's a gym. Okay. So is this like my little guy's domain? What happens if I touch his horn? Yeah, it sounded completely wrong. Okay, so I guess this is where my little guy stays. That's kind of cool. Mark those for let's mark it as that just because I don't know what it's for.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise
Touch.
you'll like what you see.
Oh, it's a bird. Okay.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Okay. Oh God. Yeah, let's go get this one. Oh, already completed that one. Oh, I haven't even been over there yet. Okay, so let's hold off on that event stuff then. What else we got? When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 40% max HP of at the target's location. Wow. Okay. So those are those. I got 14 days to finish that. Ow. Our conquest. I thought I did that one. Of the Imagined Ethereum. I already did you. Wait until 2 days later. Let's run the time. One after tomorrow. Nice, they already actioned. Yeah, I want the Pyro Archon's gonna be my first C6. I know it. Gonna be happy. Have to wait till January. I'm gonna go open that up real quick. Oh, sorry for the yawning. I don't understand what these are. What is it? Guessing I could ride them. I don't know.
Lights glow, streets
Majesty, good morning to you as well.
Majesty rose in sight. Join the king, night queen of the stream, living the dream.
I have one hell of a headache.
Come on in, grab a seat, feel the beat.
Oh, I slept pretty good.
What a treat.
But oh, the headache. It's like, I actually changed my little thing today. I was like, sorry, no crown shots today. I was like, well, if you want me to take shots of lemon juice, I'll do that.
Energy, high sky, no need ask why.
That was a lot. Like, I still technically have 5 more shots that I owe, but I ended up taking 32 or 33 shots yesterday.
Every play is so sweet.
I feel like it today.
Epic wins, epic fails, heart beats like sails. Story she tells tales, journey
Well, that's right. You told me one yesterday that one of those wasn't. I forgot to take the thing out. Teleport currently disabled. What the f you mean? I just teleported just a second ago. Oh, because it's doing this. Gotcha. But yeah, definitely a rough start, that's for sure. Challenge started. What do you mean challenge started? Alright, fine, whatever. Bring it on.
I will have order. Quake!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Anyone else want to fight? Oh. So what you up to today, Majesty?
What could the children be up to?
Yeah, Princess Sunglow?
Let them
Yeah,
do
where you
as they
checked in yesterday,
please.
you won't have to check into my channel anymore. Just come in, say hi or whatnot, and it'll automatically check you in. The only time you'll have to check in is if you're adding new Discords. And welcome in, and how are you doing today? Get your niece's birthday. Nice. Yeah, I'm having my birthday party tomorrow. My birthday's today, but I'm gonna have my party tomorrow. Yep, I got it all nice and fancy set up to auto check in. That way people don't have to worry about anything anymore. They can just come in straight and chill. I don't know where I'm going. Fun. Ooh, what we got here? Got a statue. That's probably gonna be quest related, since I can't interact with it. Oh. Bad. Sure. Ooh. Big lizard. I want this as a pet. Can I get the land shark as a pet? Oh, I hit that one. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing to get all these perfects, but yes, I don't know. Oh no. So I have figured out that these things are kind of like the Sealies. Oh, not bad. I didn't want to do that. All right, we'll come back to you then. But you're dancing. What? I know what I'm supposed to do to get that one, but you know, that's not how I do things. Like I imagine I'm supposed to probably use that little water pit. I'm coming, I'm coming. And you need to figure out how to get that one. Okay. What? I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Yay. Come on, little guy. It's my little flippers.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh, I'm not even anywhere near where I'm supposed to be. Oh, so tired.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
Oh,
The
yeah, I got auto.
Koholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
This was my...
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever
It would have
we
been better,
catch.
like
Fresh fish is
they look more like
absolutely
tan
delicious right
lines
off the
than, like,
grill.
Hey, Mualani!
tattoos.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And
Uh-oh.
Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Thank goodness resurrection. Just like nobody's like,
Jeez.
it's just
She
death.
sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black
Like, that's
winds
called
tore
oil.
across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe
Sneaky, sneaky. They figured out how to get around Siribot.
and the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think
You
that
know,
my name could
definitely enough
survive
Twitch
in
flags
ballads
it.
passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Chapter 5, Act 2. Do I have this listed as Genshin Impact, right? Yeah. Alright. Back to the stadium. Alright. Gotta go ahead and knock these out since I'm in this area anyway. We'll go ahead and do that.
Into my eyes eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
See, I've been playing Genshin now for a little over almost 3 years.
How about this?
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you. I don't really... I just play who I like. I don't really try to make a team composition.
An impressive bounty.
Like I probably won't pull for another character until the Pyro Archon. Yeah, because to me there's no... Yeah, I play to enjoy it because there's no real competition. I mean, other than, you know, kind of bragging rights, which I don't really worry about. But I do. But my next one I'm saving it for is going to be the Pyro Archons, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to, with all the nice changes that they've made, that I will be able to. That she'll be my first C6. I'm hoping anyway. Oh, I didn't want to beat you up. But yeah, see, I had that issue when I first started because I was kind of like, I want everyone. And then I'd never had enough gems for the ones I really wanted. So then I have to... I've kind of learned to kind of watch the news that comes out and see what characters are, you know, being rumored, or even the ones that have, you know, confirmed leaks. Then I'm like, I think I might get her. Like I really kind of wanted Emily until I tried her, and then I still threw a couple pulls at her, you know, because I figured if I got her, I got her, and if not, no loss. But yeah, like Nahida, when she came out, she was the first one I actually... She's the first one I actually pulled for. And then after that, I just kind of started like, I like this one, so I'm going to save up for this one the next time I came around. And then, of course, I'm one of those people, I got to have the Archons. Oh, good morning, One Wing Angel. Sorry I missed that. How are you doing today? But yeah, I'm one of those that like the Archons, and I'm kind of liking the Harbingers. Of course, Arlecchino is the only one I have. I don't have Child. Now, Zhongli was my second one that I pulled for because I was having a hard time doing some of the quests, and yeah, once I got him and got his shield, it just kind of trivialized any fights. He still does.
Ah,
like if
something with which to commemorate this
like if I
occasion.
ever go into, usually say I don't run him in a group, but if I'm ever in a new area, I always have him in the group just because I know with him in the group, there's nothing that nothing that will stop me. Like I don't even really need a healer when he's in the group. Lost the final match. Oh, my weekend has been fantastic. One week. It's been great. Get to make me some lasagna tomorrow and celebrate my birthday. Of course, my birthday's today, but I'm celebrating it tomorrow. Because more people I know are off and be able to celebrate with. The easy way to get up there.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Quit.
Just ooh, I appreciate it. And I don't think I told any of my VIPs. You'll automatically check in once your song is over. Until I move it, I did. Yeah, well, I need to center move it to where I need to move them around so it automatically checks in either before it plays the music or after during. And I just realized I was visually doing that with my hands too. Okay. Yeah, as long as you checked in yesterday, so we're good. Which I'm pretty sure you checked in yesterday. Like yesterday is like a blur, and I've got like one hell of a headache from yesterday. I ended up sitting here by the end of the night. It was either 32 or 33 shots for the day. So in 16 hours, I did like 32 or 33 shots. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna combine them to, for yesterday and today. And separate them because that's what I like about the file too. It dates the file, so now there's no more guessing either. If I forget to post it, there they go. But yeah, I like it because it dates it. So if I do forget, I can be like, oh, this was on the the 18th, or sorry for the delay. I thought they kind of, if it's on separate days, like if you split it up. Because usually like what I do is like I post it and say for this day, and then I break it and then say for Sunday. Like I don't put it all into just one. Like I break it apart by days. Because if that's the case, I will start remembering at least to do Bullet Fam. Because I did not know that. I thought they counted it per day. Yeah, that's usually how I do it. I've never used the date, but I've done like, for those that showed up, Monday, like here's the list, and here's Tuesday or Wednesdays. If I forget a day. Okay, so that's good. So I haven't messed anybody's up, so that's at least good to know. But I do need to get theirs in at some point because they They calculate today, don't they? Saturday. I thought they calculated. Oh, I didn't know it was Saturday. I thought they calculated today. I will definitely make sure to do that then. That would make sense. Because I guess there is a lot of people I gotta go through.
Something
So
you wish to
I don't,
report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
yeah, John Cole, you don't have to. Once you checked in yesterday, you are good to go after that. It'll automatically check you in from that point forward. I need to put up a little thing. Probably what I need to do. Second. Well, if I can. Gotcha. Okay. So I wouldn't have been able to post it anyway because I wouldn't have. I would have posted it probably around about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. So I didn't get off till midnight. Actually, I didn't get off till 12:15 a.m. I know. I need to add something like that. Oh gosh, I can't spell either. Won't. Now. I know. Well, heck, I think I was one of them for a while. It was just like force of habit. That's why I sit here. I just kind of like remind people because I know there's still several that have it, and it's just out of force of habit. So I've gotten to the point where I say something first, and then if I don't see anything pop up within about 10 seconds, then I'll check in. It's like I can't remember who has automatic check-ins up and who doesn't. But it's all good. Like I have everyone their own little folder now. Well, all the Discords their own little folder. Where am I going? Oh, to the Sacred Flame. I'm just taking the scenic route. Which way do I want to go? Go this way. Complete opposite way. So let's go this way.
transfixed.
Bounce.
An impressive bounty.
I need to change that since I'm doing lemon juice shots. Change it to like 3 and 500 or something. I don't know. Ooh, come here, little guy. The Fire Nation Sealies. Oh, don't be scared.
Shine down. Overrule.
See, little buddy? No reason to be scared. Oh, there's another one. Or no, same one. Yeah, where'd my other guy go? Unlock, so I can scroll back. But yeah. So let's see. Cat. The only Fatui I have is the Wanderer. Oh yeah, I do have the Wanderer. I forgot about him being Fatui. I did forget about the Wanderer. So I guess Child's the only one I don't have. Or Tartagula. Yeah. Yeah, what name you want to call him. I have no idea what that does. Just like hitting them. What are you? Oh. The alpacas. Or weird llamas. Where are you at? You on top of this? I bet you are. No, you're not either. Oh, you got where you at? You down there somewhere? I was gonna hope you were. Oh, there you are. As a chest, we'll go get the chest before we work our way back up the mountain. I'm gonna set up. How you doing there, buddy?
There is no escape. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Crawlinker. Good morning. I thought you checked in yesterday. Yeah, let's go. What's she up to today? Huh. Wonder why it didn't. Because it should have checked you in. To be honest, you're giving me motivation. I'm liking Natlan so far. So, Chronicler, you may have to check back into the Discords because for some reason I guess it didn't flag yours. Because I know I saw you here yesterday, so I'll make sure, and I'll make sure to add you for yesterday's as well. Like I said, I do know I saw you yesterday, even in my drunk state. I do remember you being here. So. Like, oh man. I do not advise anyone for doing any more than like 20 shots in a day. All right, Catitude. Thank you for coming by. You have a good full rest. Oh, why is it way over there? You know what? We're just gonna fly. We'll make it. I have faith. See, I need to be on this side of the area anyway. Gotcha. What other characters do I have? I actually have quite a few. Let's see, the ones I've got built is Raiden, Arlecchino, working on her. With Zhongli, Kazuha, I don't count the Traveler, Chlorinde. I love Chlorinde. In all honesty, she kind of power crept Raiden, which is nice and sad at the same time because I like my Shogun. But Chlorinde does a hell of a... She does some hellacious damage. And then of course Farina. I got Nuvalet by accident. Wasn't even trying to pull him. Like I was just trying to get one of the because I think the last banner he was on, he had some 4-stars that I liked. And I just wanted to get some of them, and yeah, I got him on the first 10 pull. So I was like, okay, whatever. But I've leveled him up and played him. I was like, I kind of like him. Then still need to work on getting her to 90. Then everyone else is somewhere between there. Dark Angel, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for those check-ins. And Chi Chi.
1, 2,
She carried my team until I got Zhongli. Well, actually, she carried me until I got Coco. But yeah, I've got quite a few. Shield support. Yeah, she's a. He's just built for shield and support. Like he can do damage, but I don't have him geared that way. But, yeah. Oh yeah, his shield is OP. Like if they ever nerf his shield, like there will be riots. The Dark Angel, what you up to today? Welcome in. Like it all honestly, the way that they power creep people, like I'm honestly surprised that his shield has not been power crept yet.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from
Like
battle.
like I almost think
It's
they
their
know that
moment
scenario,
of
if that ever
glory.
happens too, that they would probably be
Kachina's
riots
gonna
as
be
well.
so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident
Nice.
with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
I appreciate you. I got another
it's all
16-hour
taken care of.
stream
My
today,
new
so
friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's
then,
just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
and then with whatever time is left over from all the subs and bits adding time, I'm gonna start that on Tuesday.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right.
Because it looks like I'm gonna
Someone will
have.
come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection
Because
together.
yeah, I'll have over another
Come on,
day
let's
to.
find a spot with a good view. When
to
the singing
do.
starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Here's a question. Most games players probably ask each other which character is.
Warriors of
Um,
Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the
Honestly, I
inheritors of
don't
memory
know.
and legend. Those
Because I
who
haven't
grew
really seen any that
alongside
jumped out
sun
at
and
me.
wind. Those who forged our own
Um,
destiny and future.
Probably depending on
That
if they
is
have
Natlan's fire,
a
the
sovereign,
lifeblood of our
like
nation.
Nuvalet. You know, I'd probably pull for them. But other than that, I'm not really. I haven't been overly impressed with, you know, how I want to play the game with them because, like, I like the gimmicks that they have, and I do like the character design. And everything. It's just like with Kaching, I don't like her bounciness. But like everything else about her design, and you know, being able to travel on the drill, you know, that's all cool. I just don't like her playstyle, so I'd probably have to sit here and play them to see if I like them. But the only one out of first reaction would be Pyro Archon, and then the rest of them I would just have to play to see how I like the feel of it. Like, and she doesn't come out.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom,
Yeah,
that
see,
must
like
mean
I
there's
said,
more to this
and her design
victory than
too
meets the eye.
is great. Like, technically, all the characters, you know, their designs are amazing,
The both of you.
and their kits are great too. It's just I gotta see how the gameplay or their play styles
Maybe you
are.
did. But who's
to see
say
how
whether
that fits
little
in.
girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Can I
Why
punch
would
this guy
Wyatt
already?
recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulan.
No, fuck it, go punch
There's
him.
no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
I hated that guy there. Like I wanted her, like I really just wanted her to just whoop his ass when they first met.
Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she
Like
failed to achieve victory.
I have stayed off of YouTube. I have seen
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways.
posts that say that the ending
that girl didn't
cutscene
look all that strong to me.
for the Archon quest for this round is freaking super amazing and super hype. And I have stayed off of YouTube so I don't spoil myself because I want to see it firsthand.
This moment for too long.
I think everyone wants to punch that
No matter how
NPC.
daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened.
But
So
apparently
don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to
the
vent your
cutscene at the
anger or
end
slander her
of the Archon
reputation.
quest is the Pyro Archon and Capitano fighting.
Then we'll see
And
who
it's like,
truly deserves
oh my god, it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like a extended kind of cutscene too. I can't
There is
wait.
no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
Klee would blow anyone up just for fun.
The failure of today's ceremony is
Like
undeniable.
I love
Kachina
Klee's
has not been
attitude.
rekindled,
Like I
and
just
I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to
he's
investigate
like a little
this
ball
matter.
of explosive.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
Oh, he changed his tune now.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Oh my god.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Yeah, like that traveler, like who, me?
Rest assured,
No,
everyone,
the other
I'll keep the
traveler
tribal
standing
chiefs
behind you.
informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did.
I think the cool
Let's
part
go.
is
I'd like to
it's
know
the
what's going on myself.
was it the Korean voice actors for Zhongli and her are a couple in real life. I was like, that's cool. Like it'd be awesome if Zhongli has some like backstory lore with her or something.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Yeah.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
You know,
Kachina always dreamed of
the
fighting
one thing
the
I
Abyss,
wish Twitch would
of
allow
doing her part to defend
is like all the people that you follow, like
She
if you could
wasn't
put them
afraid of
into
death because she
groups,
knew if it came down to
because
the
there's
Pyro Archon
there's like
would be there to
certain
bring her
people
back to
like
life.
I would like to put in a group, like, because I follow a
Whenever we sat down
few voice
together,
actors that play,
exhausted from training,
and I
she would
would love
always
to have
end
them
the
like
Ode of
separated so
Resurrection.
I
She was
remember who
supposed to
they
come
are,
back to us.
because
We were
they don't
supposed to
go
hug
live
her
all
and
the
celebrate
time.
with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's
What?
not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices,
I don't know,
the
she's
former seems to
she's
be the
an
lesser of
excellent
two evils.
voice actor for her.
Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two
See,
evils.
here is my...
Either way, there will be people who
I kind of have a theory on
and the end
Dansliff.
result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people
think-
will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that
I
is
think we're gonna... I
exactly
don't think
what
he's
the
gonna end up
Abyss
being...
wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
I'm
To
thinking
prevent
he
what happened to
was
Kachina from happening
the
to anyone else.
the missing
We
harbinger.
need to suspend the pilgrimage.
I think he's the
So
one
that
that
is my current
disappeared.
plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen
And,
each tribe's defenses.
you know, they haven't replaced him
Then,
because, you know,
we
he's
have to
still
find
technically
another
alive.
way of strengthening
So,
the
so maybe
sacred
there's
flame
rules
to
in
keep
place
the
of, you know,
Abyss at bay.
you can't replace a harbinger unless they're
This
dead.
won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out
But
the
they don't
best
talk about him
approach.
because, you know,
I understand
of
your
how he
anger,
betrayed them.
Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
And
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second.
like
But
I
the
know
Pyro
he'll end up being a
Archon took the
playable
time to
character
explain
because,
everything so patiently.
you know, Hoyle likes
I owe
money.
you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
See, because I would almost
You're right.
like in a normal
We need to
environment,
focus
I
on
would almost
finding
expect
solutions.
Dansliff to be end up
We can always
being
hold the pilgrimage
someone
without sending a team to
that we
fight the
fight
Night Lord
that doesn't
indoors.
become part of our team.
That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
But
considered
like I said,
that.
Hoyle likes money,
two events have
and
nearly
the day
always been linked.
Dansliff,
Without the chance
is a
to
playable
fight the
character,
Abyss, pilgrimage rankings
know,
lose their prestige.
they're
and
going to be
competitor
rolling
numbers
in
will
money.
drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending
because
fire
it will break
produced
the
will
internet.
decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
But I don't think he's a
So
spy. I think
essentially,
I think he betrayed
Abyss is taking
betrayed
Kachina
them
hostage.
and left. I don't think he's a spy. But that's why they don't talk about him. They don't replace him, or they don't replace that number. Oh, he will definitely 100% be a playable character, because there is no doubt in my mind that will happen. But like, if I was writing the story myself, like, he would end up being somebody that, you know, would be really heavily connected to the big bad at the end of the game, as that kind of twist. But I know they won't do that.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short
Just like I know everyone wants Capitano to be a
person.
playable character. Like,
But
I don't
with
think
this in
he's
the
going to be a
picture,
playable
It's
character.
a different story.
Like, to me, like some of the Harbingers are,
you become one with the sea
you know,
of
like
souls.
the ones that we've had that joined our
pouring
team.
a cup of water into a rushing
You know,
river.
they never were
You can
sold
try to
on
scoop up
that. They're
another
kind of
cup,
almost like
but there's
in
no
that gray
chance it will be
area.
the same water you
They
had
weren't
before.
evil. They weren't good. They
I
were just
won't
kind of in that gray
sugarcoat it.
area.
That is the danger Kachina
But then
is
there's other
currently
Harbingers
facing.
that are like, you know,
Just like you said,
they're
Archon,
evil.
both of these problems need to be addressed.
You know, they never were sold on.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return.
I got the gist of what you were saying. But yeah,
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
see, and that's one of the other things too. I think that, you know,
during our campaign, but I
that
can make it up to her now.
like the way he's in the story, and the way he's being told, you know, like they would almost have to give him a whole new element or some type of gameplay kit, which, you know, he would be unique because, you know, unless they try to, like, I don't know, try to shoehorn in, you know, more people have that ability. But I don't see, that's why I would think that he wouldn't be a playable character. But they're going to make him a playable character. They'll probably give him some type of element and have it like kind of have like a Fontaine thing where it gets infused with, you know the void energy or whatever, or whatever energy he has that's special.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
Out of all of them, I didn't like
Fighting
Doctore.
the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Like at the moment, that's probably the only one I like despise. Oh, there's an ad.
Out of all of them,
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
You want me to go ahead and update that so it
You're going,
stops.
Traveler. Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Timers.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
500 bits.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And
don't
once
like
this
child?
is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
I didn't like child at first. Like, it's rather annoying, but
You said you didn't want to
he kind of
jeopardize
grew
the
on me.
production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right.
You don't like child?
Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from
I didn't like
sufficient.
child at first.
The gradual corrosion caused by the
Yeah,
Abyss has
he's
resulted
kind of
in
grown on
a
me. Like I
massive
said, I
shortage
didn't
of
like him to start with
pyroenergy.
because
And we're
he
currently
just
at
seemed
the
like an
breaking
arrogant
point
idiot.
as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to
Like
defend
now
the
he just kind of,
tribes.
you know,
The Abyss has brought
I kind of see him as that guy
catastrophe
just
to
likes
Natlan.
to have
And
fun,
Kachina's disappearance in the
no,
Night
no matter
Kingdom
what it,
is a direct
no matter what it is,
consequence of
because
that.
He just seemed like an
always likes to
We
challenge
can't let the
himself.
general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's
Of
destruction
course,
was close
he
at
is still
hand,
hot-headed
there
though.
would be immense
now he just
panic.
kinda,
But if I said
kinda see
nothing
him
at
as that
all,
guy just likes
they would have
to have
continued to
fun.
question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
No matter what it is, 'cause
Another simple
he's always likes
choice.
to challenge himself.
The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose
Well,
otherwise.
he is still
I have
hot-headed,
never
though.
subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Original. See, why did it do?
Yes. Come with me.
I wonder what happened yesterday. So yeah, I guess it did the same thing. I guess
The
a couple
sacred
people had the
flame
issue
must
then.
never
So
go out. Not
for
only
the
does it
original,
strike
I know
fear
you were
in
here
the
yesterday and
abyss,
you checked in
but
yesterday,
it's
so the
also
automated
pillar of
the
Natlan's
automatic should
stability.
have checked you
So
in.
until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
So yeah,
But that can only
if y'all don't
last
see
so long. I think we
the
should
automatic
focus on the remaining
messages come
ancient
up for
name
checking you
bearers.
in, you may just have to check in again.
I know you were here yesterday and
because I guess there was an issue
Don't
yesterday
let
because
desperation cloud your judgment.
I've-
Those
I've had-
chosen by the Wyad
I've
have
had,
already
two
embarked
people-
on their destined path. It is for them to
Two
decide how
people
that journey ends,
not
us.
check in today, or it didn't
All
auto
we
check in
can
today.
do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
What's this?
Archon, it's the Fatui!
It's all good. It just it annoys me when like stuff doesn't work right because like I had it set up and it's like, oh, it works, and then it's like, oh well, it didn't work for like these handful of people. I'm like, ah, son of like, why not? Like, what did I do wrong? El Capitano.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Well, there's why she has
this made 5
sword.
centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
Whoa!
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Ooh, and he's Frost.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Thank you, Miss Sassy. Welcome in. Dude, this is amazing. They need to be making some TV shows or some movies. Dude. Now that's a fight.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Yeah. Like, she just went toe to toe with El Capitano. She's going to tell other people, like, he has to be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
She just went
If the
toe-to-toe with
Saritsa
how
sent him
she
here,
Does, but
people, like,
God,
why
that
would he
was
bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
that was probably my
The Harbingers are
that's
all
probably my
driven by their
favorite
own
battle
personal
cutscene
goals.
so far
The
to
only
date.
purpose that unites them is
Like
collecting
that was an
Gnoses.
epic fight.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done
That's
for.
probably my favorite
No,
battle cutscene
we're running out of
so far
time.
to date.
The wound I inflicted should
that
hold
was
him
an
back
epic
and
fight.
weaken him for the time being.
The two Harbingers have been
Besides,
calling him Black
I'm
Mask
sure
guy.
you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
You like, oh man, she's gonna be a badass.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Either she's gonna be a complete badass or El Capitano
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact
is
that I never got a
overhyped
picture
for
when I
being
could
number
still turn my
one.
hair into flames. Too late now.
Oh man, she's gonna be badass.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Either she's gonna be a complete badass or El Capitano is overhyped for being number one.
Well, I think all of them have a. Well, I guess Arlecchino didn't. I said that, I guess because they all have the vision and they had the dissolution,
Unleashed her power. She must be fighting a
but I don't
formidable
recall.
opponent.
Should we
I
go
don't-
back and check what's
No,
going on?
well, you know, if I remember right, Arlecchino said that she didn't want her dissolution,
Arlecchino didn't.
so she didn't take one. If I remember
They
right.
all had the vision and they had the dissolution. But I don't recall.
But I think all the Harbingers have two.
You know, if I remember right,
Have faith
Arlecchino
in the
said
Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Right.
Once we find
I
Kachina's
think that's.
ancient name,
I think that was
we'll head right back.
in the story. That's what she said too.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes
Or,
wrong.
or at least I vaguely remember something like that. Like she was explaining why she doesn't have a disillusionment or something like that.
Right.
Battlefield of fire and ice. That's cool.
In the story, that's what she said too. Or at least I vaguely remember something like that. Like she was explaining.
That's
why she
Wina,
doesn't have a
the tribal
dissolution or
chief.
something like that.
Let's head over to him.
Battlefield of fire and ice. That's cool.
Got a little kid as a doctor. Let's talk to her first. Ooh. Yeah, cool.
Got a little kid as a doctor. Let's talk to her first.
This is true. Plus,
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wina.
plus, I'm pretty sure it's
I'm afraid we
Arlecchino
don't
is
have
not
time for
of this
pleasantries,
world
So
either.
we'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker's Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
I think that's pretty much
friend
everything
Kachina
but
is trapped within the Night
confirmed.
Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
I'm pretty sure it's
Rescue her?
Arlecchino is not
From
of
the
this
Night
world
Kingdom?
either.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Okay, well, good thing I'm foolish.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day.
See?
If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
It's just
Keep it
casually
safe,
standing behind you.
okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
that's what I was thinking.
I'll
Yeah.
introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the
I kind of
stone?
can't wait to see how that all fits in too.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
I'm
In
wondering
that
what's going to
sense,
happen
the stone is like a
because
fishing boat drifting
we should
down the
have
river.
another.
But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman.
We should have another like
experienced
2 or
enough to
3
steer
years
it
before
in
we
the
get to
right
the end.
direction.
Well, the end
couldn't do that
of
ourselves?
Genshin,
With a little
and I wonder what
practice,
they're going to
I'm
do
sure you
after
could.
that.
You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
We should have another like 2 or 3
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
end of Genshin. And I wonder what they're going to do.
He's
So we
got a
still
keen
got-
eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want
Because
him
we
on
can
the
still
boat.
they could still have something with Conria that they could
Vichama?
add.
Why does that name sound
But
familiar?
I think that would, I feel like that would be more
He's
kind
one
of
of
like
Auntie
a
Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories
like
about
a
him.
patching on an expansion
we
kind of
find
thing,
Ever since Malco passed,
depending
he
how they
spends
set it
most
up
of his time
anyway.
gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops.
And
Follow the
then,
path that way, and I'm sure you'll find
of
him.
course, in Shiznaya,
We'll go look for him there.
Like a patch expansion kind of
Good
thing.
luck. I hope everything goes well.
Depending how they set it up anyway.
and then
And then of course in Shiznaya.
like technically, I guess they could. I don't know. I don't know what they could do left. I know it's starting to get close to the end, and I'm not sure. Is that above? Yeah, I'll bet you're up there.
Technically, I guess they could. I don't know what they could do there.
Yeah,
We're starting
okay.
to get close to the end. I'm not sure. Is that above? Yeah, I bet you're up there.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there. Are you Vichama?
That's me.
Gotcha.
Did you need something?
Okay, so so Pyro is her. Okay. Okay. Then that makes some sense.
You're
then.
saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, If you really think about it,
Gotcha.
anything's possible in that kind
Okay,
of
so
place.
Pyro.
But that would mean
Oh yeah, with how much she just like toyed with the Traveler in that fight. Yeah, she was only using a fraction of her power.
everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name,
Like
I want to use
anyone
the
that
stone
that
to look for my friends.
boops you on the forehead
Your friend?
in a fight,
Oh, Lorna mentioned someone named
you know,
Malco. Is that who you're talking
you just stop fighting at that point.
Yes.
Because you know they're
but I'd
just
rather
playing
not
with
get into
you.
it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Anyone that
Yeah.
boops you on
Since
the
you're helping us
forehead
find Kachina's ancient name,
in a fight.
it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed.
You just stop
Can I have a
fighting
look at the
that
stone?
Because you know they're just playing with you.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First,
Well,
I'll need some hook ropes.
with
Pretty
the
much every store
exception
around here carries
of
them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to
what's her
build
face,
a
the
net
Phoenix.
out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's
like
not?
he's held his own.
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
I take that
Basically,
back
I'm
because
going to
yeah, no,
use the
that would be
concept
right
of a
because
net
yeah,
to
because
catch something
of course
equally
I
intangible,
wouldn't count
an
Arlecchino
ancient
because
Oh,
like,
I see.
she's OP.
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need one. No.
I think
chunks of
Child's the
obsidian.
only one that he
Once we bring the
beat
ancient names
outright.
into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the
So,
children
yeah.
and echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so
Of course,
maybe
at the
you can
same
try your luck
time,
there.
the Traveler doesn't have their sword, so maybe that's
All right, let's split up. See that clearing?
maybe that's
Let's
kind
meet over
of
there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take
kind
the
of
stone
halving
for
his
myself.
power, maybe.
What do you think, Chaska?
At the same time, the Traveler doesn't have their sword, so maybe
There's no
that's-
need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
Maybe that's kind of.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to
But
set
yeah,
everything
come to
up,
think
so
of it, yes, and
no
all
need
of
to
them.
rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Center he got the he either held his own and then got beat, or he just got the crap beat out of him.
He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Think of it, yes, and all of them.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
He either held
Huh.
his own
Hang
and
on,
then got
Kachina.
beat, or he just
We're
got the
coming for
crap
you.
beat out of him.
But yeah, I wonder if maybe like his power is like maybe partly because of his sword that he lost at the beginning of the game. Because like he even lost to his sister too, didn't he? Or depending on which one you play as, like you lose to your sibling too. Oh, Arlecchino could have finished the Traveler off within the first 5 seconds of the fight if she wanted to. Like, she was playing around. And even when she, increased her power, she was just playing around even more. Because, like I said, anyone that kind of, like, boops you on the forehead, it says that this fight is over. You don't ever mess with someone like that because They were toying with you and could kick your ass at any time. Yeah.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Dear Lord.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 more in total. Deal?
Give you 22. What's a
Wait.
haggle?
Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
See, Jean-Louis, I feel, would be one of those that would just stand there
Here you go.
and just kind
Now
of
we
like
need the obsidian.
dodge
Let's go talk to the traveling
and just kind of like
merchant
smack you in the back of the head. Like it would not be a overly active fight on his part. Like he would literally probably just stand there and be like, "All right, come at me," and just sidestep and then smack you in the back of the head or in the back or something, and be like, "All right, try again." It's like,
Excuse me.
because out of
Do you
all of
sell
the
obsidian?
Archons, like he's the oldest, has the most fighting experience.
I've got a chunk
You know,
for
it's
sale
like
right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need
like
two.
he's just so patient.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and
Or
we'll
that,
see
yeah.
what we can find.
Just shield up and just like
Thank you so
sit down and
much.
drink some tea.
We'll wait here.
Like I'm just gonna stand here and read a book while you wail on my shield.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
And then
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an
Sure would take
error of
years.
judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it.
Let's see. Out of
Maybe
each
you could
nation,
help
what
him talk
character is my
things through
favorite out of each one?
sometime.
Ooh.
I would really appreciate it.
Let's see. Li Wei is going to be Zhongli. Or you, or other than Archons. Let's go other than Archons, because that's kind of, because I love the Archons. So let's go other than Archons. So
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I gotta actually pull them up. I can't. Xena. Oh, my raid didn't pop up. Why did my raid pop up? Thank you for the raid, Deadly. I don't know why it didn't go off. How am I? A headache. Splitting headache. Oh, like my head feels like a sledgehammer has been like just hitting it all night long. No, I've actually updated my little timer. It now says 3 subs or 500 bits for a shot of lemon juice. It says sorry, no crown shots today. Matter of fact, it should probably be going off here in a moment. Did Billy give you a headache? Oh. Oh, I need to unlock that so I can read. Because I'm wondering if, I'm guessing sound alerts is probably down or something because it didn't do all that. Oh, so let's see. So back to that. I'd say for the Monostat region, like for Monostat, I would say I like Diluc. Like I like how he looks. I kind of like his backstory. Hey, there it goes. And then for Leeway, it would have to be either between Ningguang or Chi-Chi. Like, I know there's a lot of Chi-Chi hate, but like I said, I kind of like her. Tragic backstory. Look at all those 5 stars. There's more down here too that aren't leveled. But yeah, I'd have to say either between in Leeway, it had to be a Chi-Chi or Ningguang. And for yeah, check Xena. It's actually kind of funny because some check-ins aren't working. Like some people aren't. Like I know they checked in yesterday because I remember them being here and I remember seeing them check in. It's not working today for them. So that's actually kind of funny. and Mads. And then for Inazuma, I'd probably say Kazuo for Inazuma. Like he's probably my favorite. Loved his story quest. Let's see. For Fontaine. So for Fontaine, I'm not counting Farina or Nuvalette. Because those are probably my two of my favorites. So out of the other ones, um, Like she is an amazing character. Like I think most of the hate comes from people who don't know how to play her. Like if you build her with a lot of attack and give her some crit damage, like she can actually do some little damage there. It's like, and between her and her healing skills off of the attack, so it's kind of twofold. I did too. I picked Dia for one reason, is so I can finally finish out this freaking mountain, because I hate this mountain, and Dia will allow me to kind of cheese it. That's why I picked Dia. Plus the only ones I didn't. Freaking, and I do this every single time because I told myself I wouldn't do it, and I went, and I'm just grabbing all the fire Oculus. So then when I can't find anymore, I have to open up the interactive map and then search through the 100 and something. And then annoy myself because I can't learn my lesson. What 50/50 do you have copies of, like, the most? Probably Lisa. Lisa's probably... Let's see. Let's see. Constellations. Okay, I got one. Let's see. That was 4-star. Come on. Where are you at? Let's see. One. Okay, not Lisa. I thought it was Lisa. Alright. We'll do it this way. Because I got... That's not right. I don't know. I don't know, because... yeah, I thought I had copies of Lisa, but apparently I did not, so... I guess... Out of the 50/50s, I guess it would be Diluc, because I do know I have 2 copies of him. Well, no, Chi-Chi. I have 2 of her. Two of her and 1 Diluc. Look at chain. And of course, I just got to. So, yeah, I thought I had like 4 copies of her because I guess I'm getting her confused with Mona. I didn't know either till I just saw, but apparently it's broken because it showed my 5 stars that, you know, I have no constellations on. Maybe it is Mona. I don't know, why was that? I thought Mona was a 4-star, so... Okay, yeah, Mona's got 3. Yeah, okay, so Mona would be the highest one with 3. So 3, 1, 2. I just got her. Yeah, one and one. Okay, yeah.
Did you get everything?
No.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As
Good, Marco.
agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's
You know, Deadly, I
ancient
probably
name,
should have been doing that.
and then you
I didn't even think
return the
about
favor.
doing the interactive map and then marking them off as I see. Oh well, it's too late now.
Go ahead.
I'll just have to start marking them off after the fact.
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
This is true, Dragon. But if you end up knowing me,
them not to advance.
I'm one of those people like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, you know, next time. And then I forget. And then it's
I
like, oh
realize
yeah, I
there's
should
a
have been doing
chance
that. I'll do that
Malco
next
might
time.
also be alive,
And then you know,
fighting
next
for
thing you know,
survival
it's
in
the
the
end of
Night Kingdom.
But that happened
it's the end of the
several years
region, and
ago,
I'm like, I should have been doing this the whole time.
Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I
See,
promised
that's what I need a
each other,
third monitor
even if we
for.
never managed
That
to
way I
root
can
out
pop
the
that
abyss for
screen up
good, we would fight
over there,
together until the
so I can
end.
have chat
All
and everything
right,
on one.
let's get to it.
And have
I'll start
my
searching
utility
for the
screen over
conceptualized
another
version
one.
of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area,
I'll plan on
please
building the
collect
wonder
them.
probably at some point. I don't know when that point will be, because I've got a list of ones I would love to do, and then I always
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
usually about the time that I get
The
one
stone
built
will link
how I
the
like,
mortal realm to the Night
it's about the
Kingdom.
time that
The
I
abyss
get another
will
one
likely
to pull
emerge in
for,
response.
and then I build them, and then so I've been kind of a cycle of pulling and building.
Let's get closer.
Thank you for the follow, Dragon. Ooh, what am I doing? I don't know.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Illusion shattered.
Order guide you.
Scatter. Now you shall perish.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Dingleberry, welcome in. How you doing today? Lurking Wild Cup. All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got to do that for Monostat Dragon, because I think I've got. Once I need 3 more.
I found Kachina's ancient name.
I think I got 3 more to find for Monostat region. I want to say Leeway, I have all of them. That was the first one I actually maxed.
Should have died 5 years ago.
I still got a ton of them in Inazuma. I think it's only at level 8. And then Fontaine, I think I'm at. I think I'm like 8.5. But I don't know if they've released any more for Fontaine. If it is, I have searched that place high and dry, and I've never found another one. Understood. Oh.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Dang.
What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The
Yeah.
stone's power was spiraling
On
out of
Montset,
control.
I actually probably, I don't know if the
only way to
mountain
stop
counts
it
as
was to
Montset
destroy
region.
it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the
What?
explosion.
It's probably where the other ones I'm
You
missing
might feel dizzy
are.
for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
I forgot about
At least
Sumeru too.
Kachina's
I got a
ancient
ton
name
of
is
them.
still in one piece.
I want to say Sumeru is
Wait,
probably my lowest.
Where's Vichama?
My lowest statue. I think it's only like 5 or 6.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now, it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh?
Spicy
What's that in
Mama.
your hands, Vichama?
Welcome in. Thank you.
Something's glowing.
How are you doing today?
This is...
Hey, Malco.
I am doing fantastic. Little hungover from yesterday, but we're making it today. Got 3 hours down, 13 more to go.
No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just...
Yep, I was doing 16 hours for both days.
My mom's face when she hears the news.
Because my actual affiliate anniversary was the 19th. My birthday is today. So instead of having an affiliate thing, I combined them. So I was doing... So basically yesterday 16 hours was, for the affiliate anniversary. And then 16 hours I was doing today for my birthday. And then, of course, I was doing it as a subathon and, thing. So at the subs and bits add time,
Maybe you're right.
which I will...
Maybe no one will get to hear our last words.
Which I will finish out starting on Tuesday.
But just in case. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just
Thank you, Dragon.
keep on living. For the both of us.
See, I've actually, I am thankful for y'all came in too, because I actually forgot to post in
Seems like we
in
were
my
able to
Discords that I
salvage
was live
something
today.
after all.
So only the ones that auto posted, he got posted. So I was like, oh, another ad. But then we're good for another hour. Was this country's?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But
let me juice what I have left.
It also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
I got about 2 cups left.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now,
I got about 10
his
shots
hands
to
were
go.
shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same
Oh,
thing.
so happy.
Vichama.
It's a great birthday.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
My stream isn't lagging, is it?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so...
Okay, so it's just sound alerts. That is...
I hope you can walk away without regrets.
They're dropping them!
Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Wait for the ad to break. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. I know some of y'all can.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs.
Get some water
Even though
here.
the traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never
Oh,
be
okay.
fully eradicated.
Thank you for the biddies,
Thanks
Spicy
to
Mama. I
him,
didn't know if you
though,
were
you're
on
only
the...
briefly exposed.
Got stuck in the ad break or not. I
Slowing your
appreciate the
breathing and
biddies.
Controlling your emotion should help you keep the
I
symptoms
was
in
waiting for
check.
the ad to be over before I talked. Appreciate the biddies.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience.
But yeah, yesterday I had...
We've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're
But
off
yeah,
to a great start.
thanks to everyone yesterday. I
Let's get
ended up
Vichama back
taking...
to his tribe and tell
I
Wine
think it
the
was
good
30...
news.
It was either 32 or 33
and
shots
apologize
of
for
of
destroying
Crown
the Spirit Speaker Stone.
throughout the 16 hours.
We
I
had
still
no choice,
technically
though, so
owe
Hope probably
5
understands.
shots,
Right?
and I will get around to taking them eventually today. But yeah. So like my head hurts, my eye hurts, like everything hurts.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want
and the worst part is,
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say,
and
Uncle Wina.
if
I can
Mads
hear
is
it
still
in your
in
voice.
chat, he'll probably
Honestly, it's
get even
just
more
one
shocked.
thing after
Because for
another
the
with you
entire
two.
time, the only thing that I ate during those 16 hours while I was taking those shots
What are
was
you
I
doing
had
here?
2 fried egg sandwiches
Don't play dumb with your
for
own
breakfast
sister. You know exactly why I'm
at like
here.
7:30 before our scenario started.
everyone.
So that was the only thing I had on my stomach all day long was 2 egg sandwiches.
I'll be
Like
just
I
a
did
moment.
eat some barbecue at towards the end of the night at like almost midnight, but you know, I was already pretty much done drinking by that time.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Yeah. So I didn't plan that out that great.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Well,
she was
that
afflicted with a rare
was
disease when she was a child, and abandoned.
that
in the
was
wild
my
as a result.
goal.
The
Was that I
Abyss
was going to
found
get up
her out
early
there,
enough
all on her own,
to make myself a big
tried to
breakfast.
devour her.
You know, I had every intention of having like
did was
eggs,
trigger her
bacon,
will to live.
waffles.
That
You know, I was going to
stroke
fix
of will
myself, you
pushed
know,
her to survive.
hellacious breakfast.
But it also planted a seed of conflict.
But I woke up
within her.
late.
Eventually, she was adopted
And I was
by
like,
the
shit. I was like,
cuckoo
I've got to eat something. I was like, I
Wherever
could
they
not drink on
went,
an empty
she
stomach.
followed,
I
getting
was like,
into
so I
fights
got
right
something.
and
So the
left.
quickest thing I could think of was fried egg sandwiches.
I can totally imagine that.
And then I sipped on
When
some.
Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her.
Not really lemonade because
time,
I don't
Chaska still
put
had
a
a
lot of
habit
lemon
getting into fights.
or sugar in
Koichi
it.
was always
So it's
taking
kind of
her
like
around, apologizing to everyone.
for 1 gallon, I put 1 cup
I
of lemon
remember
juice
those
and
days.
like a 3/4
One
of a
those
cup of
fights
sugar.
was definitely with me.
And that's what I was
But,
kind of drinking
you know,
on
kids, you're
in
fighting
between
one minute
shots.
and your friends the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to
But
fight. And now
yeah,
she's who people call
next
to
time I
resolve
do,
conflicts.
next time I do
She's
that, I will
known as the
definitely have
peacemaker. It sounds like she
I will
still
definitely
argues
wake
with
my
Koichi,
happy
though.
ass up,
Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
make a decent meal
That's partly
for
my fault.
breakfast,
Koichi asked me to
and then
stop
have
Chaska
something for
from
lunch
doing
because
anything
I did have every
dangerous,
intention
but you
to
probably know by now, once Chaska makes
to
up
get
her
something for
mind,
lunch and take a
there's no changing
intermission,
it.
Oh,
but
I get it.
I think I was
No
just
wonder
probably
you
too
tried to
far
talk us out of
buzzed to
going to
even
the
realize
Night
how
Kingdom.
long or what time
Chaska
it
even
was.
said that wasn't
And then
like
by
you.
the time I realized what time it
I'm
was, I
all
was like,
for your adventure.
oh, I've only got like
You need to
3
take risks
hours
when you're
left
young,
of my
because
stream.
by the time you're my age,
It's
you
like,
couldn't attempt something like that even
there's
if you
no need.
wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets
I did
later.
have an alarm.
That's what I
I
say.
kept hitting snooze.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
But yeah, I took like the first 28 minutes. I had already done 11
Just the two of
shots.
us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know
Because
I
somebody
only
was a
do
bully.
what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care.
Well, yeah, I don't know whose fault that would have
To the
been.
Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
Like Mads came in yesterday and was like, I'm going to test your heritage to see how well you can handle your alcohol.
4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire.
I think my
absolutely no
ancestors would be happy with how I handled it.
trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And
Nice coming to your stream, watching you. Should be able to go see sleep. Maybe you choose a stream next. I'll join in when I can.
I always
I
planned on
appreciate
walking
it,
in there
Kat.
with my head held high.
Get you some nice sleep.
Uncle Wina, didn't you?
And yeah, I stream on the only days that I don't stream are Tuesdays and Thursdays. But with this upcoming week, I won't be streaming on Monday, and I'll be streaming on Tuesday instead. And then so my grandchild, my granddaughter isn't. She wasn't born last night, and they sent they sent them home today. And if she's not born by Thursday, they're going to induce. So
All right, whatever. Anything else?
so Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
What do you mean?
You know, my stream is going to be up in the air.
Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Kind of a day-by-day basis.
Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be my first grandchild.
You need to know something.
Grandpa
What happened
Haroon.
to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
It does.
If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Just smack her.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn
Stubborn.
annoying?
I think stubborn would have been the better word there.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Tough kids. She looks the same
Anytime.
age as you.
All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Yeah, like, about that.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be
I love
a few
Tone
more
Deaf
pieces
Bard.
than you remember.
Huh?
What?
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
All right. Jump off the pillar here. I wonder if I can make it. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, well, maybe. Yeah. I remember it. I remember when I first started Genshin, I was like, oh my gosh, it's like trying to glide. You can only glide for like a couple seconds. Yeah. I got you. Come on, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but
So wait a
I
second.
won't lie to you.
She
With
lost her
multiple
power.
factions closing in, there's nothing
We're talking about that
comforting
one
the
power.
situation we're
'Cause
facing.
she had some power in that
Still,
fight.
all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
I'm definitely pulling on her.
have nothing to be sorry about. We all get
The
overwhelmed
only
by our
other
emotions,
Archon I don't have is
myself
Venti,
included.
so I
Your
have to pull
reaction
on her.
to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
I can't wait to see what weapon she gets. I cannot wait to see what her claymore.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like
But
there are items from every
you got till
tribe.
probably January, Deadly, so
Collecting
you've
them
got a
must have
while
taken a lot of
to
effort.
to decide.
Suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items
She
do a
won't be
far
till
better job of
5.3.
preserving those stories than our own memory.
Because
Now,
5.3 is gonna be the
I
last
still have some preparations to make for
Archon
the
quest.
ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was
Yeah,
difficult
Coco
for
should be
even 2 people
getting.
to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it
He
on,
should be next
wearing it
patch
for any
cycle.
length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Well, I don't know. She'll either be next patch cycle or the patch 5.2. Because Hu Tao, they usually throw her on the banner around October. So, and I don't know if they'll put two on it. I don't know. It's a good question, but yeah, she is due for a rerun in either 5.1 or 5.2.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the
Like,
prize
I still can't
itself.
wait for
In the end,
Paimon to
he
show her
didn't
true
want his
nature.
tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Can we use Paimon as bait?
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
Wine.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Means it's probably just some aged wine.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Nope. Hey, it's the talking stick. Or the debate
Whoa,
club.
this weapon is huge. Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Anything over here? Sit. Fucking sit.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Yeah, you do,
Let's say
Paimon.
your
I
journey
believe
ended
so.
right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Yeah.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst
Appreciate the
into
lurk.
tears. The two troublemakers
Enjoy
were
your
going for
shower.
the meat, but
Yeah,
when they saw my
Gunnar's always
sister's
lurking.
distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Pick it up or no?
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh?
Like, no, I'm dead.
Things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
We're working on it.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break and I go to bio and see if I can find something to snack on. Be right back.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Okay. Can I help you out there, buddy? Sneak up on here, the turtle. How you doing there? You know what? I'm going to take a picture. Okay, so I wonder if I can see, like, I feel like if I start the fire, there'd be an achievement or a treasure. So how can I start the fire without attacking him?
Leave it to me.
I wonder if I can. Closer. We'll get it. Whoa! Ember fell. Let's just know if I hit this, it's going to explode. Haha! I knew it.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present
There you go,
them for
buddy.
one's
You have your fire. So there you go. Anyone's in chat. There's a
What shall we do?
there's a hidden chest. I don't know if you guys leave the Hilichurl alive or not, but he doesn't attack. He just chill. He's in water. Yeah. We'll leave it as is.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
That's just what I wanted to hear.
Laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
What special way?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
crumble.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
There is no escape.
Yeah!
Laid bare.
This is order.
Little.
Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal.
How you doing? I am doing fantastic. Very little, well, decent headache, but I am doing good.
Illusion shattered. Transfixed.
What you up to today? Oh, okay. There we go.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
What's Wednesday? Alright, let's appreciate the tab. Appreciate you being here.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Oh, drag Paimon by the hair.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Shining here with you and me. Lucy Turtle sets us free. Streaming joy endlessly. Underwater keep the
Sea turtle.
gaming with the silent screen. Cheering fans in the
Got a headache, but I'm doing great. Little self-induced headaches from yesterday, but we're doing good today.
It's a link between the two realms.
Not doing shots today, unless it's shots of lemon juice.
Difficult to navigate. And the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Yeah, yesterday my total, I did 32 shots of Crown yesterday during my stream.
In the depths we find our light.
Calm down.
Gaming on into the night.
You're the ones who have to be
Alive with
calm,
pure
right?
delight. Turtles making wrongs right. Little sea turtle, let's go. Streaming vibes make it flow. Tidal waves make a show. Hyping it up, we all know. Moderating the wild sea.
I don't actually either. I think that's the first time I've drank in
Streaming joy endlessly.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
probably 3
We should be the ones
years.
apologizing. If the spirit's
Oh, yeah.
stone hadn't become corrupted by the abyss,
If you're a mod or a VIP
but we
and
had
you've
to
already
destroy
checked in,
otherwise
until I
Vichama's tribe would have been
switch
in danger.
the order,
Of course.
your automatic check-ins will come after your intro plays.
After all these years, he'd
I am
still
gonna be tweaking that, so it's not as confusing.
The power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
It's all good, Turtle.
Exactly.
It-
That may not be in the cards for
I
us.
still do it to some other
It's not
channels
too late
that
for
have
you.
automatic scenario. It's just out of force of habit.
You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
But yeah, I need to switch it around to where the check-ins come first because there's no wait time on that.
Corroded by the abyss.
Because it'll play the music as it's checking in.
Realize it had gotten this bad.
I just have to move everything around.
Volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Yeah, y'all won't have to check in anymore unless you're adding a Discord to it.
Ouch! Quick, get back here. You can't go on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another
That
route.
kind of hurt.
This way.
Fucking buddy.
This is where you fall.
All right, John Lee, you're up.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Overruled.
Oh, I need to heal. Little buddy, where's your shield?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Ah! What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going.
Welcome
Paimon
back.
wants to get out of this place.
I want to go the other way.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Yeah. So nice for those monsters to just kind of sit, chill, and wait.
Let's go!
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Or she like turns her back to them, and they're like, all right, we're not going to attack.
Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. If a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
smoochums.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wayab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Oh, that's sad.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
But this is going to be the boss battle. Nice wide open area.
Wayab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wayab, can you hear me? Wayab? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wayab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power. Need a surfboard? Carving waves! Here goes! Clear the area! Yeah! Check this out! Best of luck! Ho! Let her rip! Yeah! Carving waves! Ho!
We won! We actually won!
Nice job.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani? Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab? Wayab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wayab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Oh. Yeah.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh, there is Sealies.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Oh.
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Oh, I was really hoping it was give me some off the wall answer.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyap mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
The Great Escape.
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, well, welcome back. Random power outages are always nice. We actually had one this morning before I got on. Well, before I got on, it was sometime this morning because everything was reset.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course.
Oh,
I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
That sucks when that happens.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it
I
time.
hate resetting up displays once I got them set exactly how I want them.
One day.
Yeah.
That sucks when that happens.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
Ooh, that's what I need.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, The Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes.
Ooh.
We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
And I love when
So,
turns
I've
into all
tried my
flame.
best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone, In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
She still has them.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it
See,
that way,
I like how her hair actually kind of forms the shape of
There's
the
no need. Remember what I
pyro
told you
symbol.
about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision,
then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, like all the trouble.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain,
I'm working on it right now, yeah.
She can't learn about this. Or it'll be even
About
harder to help
halfway
her.
through a gallon of water right now. It's only a mild headache now.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that was rough.
I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
Like, I definitely won't do that again
if you ever
for
need a doctor, you know
another
who to
year.
find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
I think if I do any drinking, probably from now till next year, it'd be kind of like a wine Wednesday or something.
What do you need? What do you need?
She wants a shot for payback. Oh. Well, it's still funny with as much as I took yesterday, I still didn't get drunk.
Let's give a huge round of applause
Well,
to
not
our
drunk,
brave
drunk.
young warrior.
I mean, I definitely felt it.
Well done, Kachina.
That's the reason why I don't really drink that much anyway. Like, the only thing that's really got me, ever got me really drunk was
I always knew you
I
could
drank
do
like
it.
3
With
bottles
so
of
much
wine
potential at your age, you
in
have
a night,
great future ahead of you.
and
You're one to talk,
I was
but
definitely
don't
drunk
think
that
I
night.
didn't
I
know
couldn't
you were the
walk.
first person to
I had to
abandon your
crawl
team.
to bed.
I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Like I could not. I had to crawl to bed.
So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't.
But that's the only time
I
I've
just
ever been
happened to
drunk.
find that bear
Like I have
injured in
not
the wild,
found.
so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
I have not found enough liquor to get me drunk.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I
Yeah,
figured
and a
Kachina would have
wine
no
hangover
trouble
is
replacing
so
me.
much worse than a freaking
The fact
alcohol
of the matter
hangover
is that
too.
after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to
Because like
abandon
for
you
me, like an alcohol hangover is like the pressure's up here. With a wine hangover, it's like all
that you still
here.
made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Guess you should have took with the other team, huh?
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
The chief just laughed at him.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
Yeah, so what is up with the 3 picks in the hair?
And our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero,
It is.
Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming.
Like I don't know which one I like at the moment better, Fontaine or Natlan.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
I think I'm going to have to reserve until the third part of the Archon quest comes out to really make a judgment. I will say, starting off, I think Natlan has the edge, but I don't know how it's going to finish because the 5.2 and 5. Or the 5.1, 5.2 for and everything for Fontaine was pretty great, and it's gonna be hard to beat that ending for Fontaine.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
That's Paimon's favorite!
Why is mine
You
green
look
and the
like you've
container's
several
orange?
questions. Ask away.
My question isn't on there. I want to know why my fruit juice is green, but the picture is orange.
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Yeah, it was the same way Deadly Scenario. Like, she came off as annoying. And then, you know, as the story progressed and found out, you know, that she was basically kind of like acting the part, it made sense. And then it was like, okay, so this is not who she was or is.
You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end.
Which is kind of a little whiny, too. Like a little spoiled rich kid, how she acted.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Like, no. Like, I'm gonna call it right now. She's not talking about Traveler. Like,
your resistance to the corrupting power of the
nope,
Abyss
never mind.
is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs, This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
What?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh. What was that I just picked up? Okay. So, what was that I just got? That was not. All right.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Oh, wrong button. Not try to randomly join somebody. No, you got those for free.
But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, those should just log. You gotta go to. Actually, I don't know if you can do it now or not. You gotta go to the online, the event. I should have a claymore too. I may have gotten them just from random stuff. Quality. Let's go with type. I may have gotten them from questing too, because I don't see. Nope, there it is. Yeah. You get a claymore, the catalyst, and the sword. I think it's a sword. Is it a sword or a bow? Or no, it's a polearm. Where's the polearm? Right there. Being a bit lucky, just check it. Yeah, it should have been in your mail if you've done the event. If not, just go do the event. I think it'll send it to you. I don't think it was a pre-thing. At least I hope not. Was the official? Yeah, I forgot to do that.
Where do you want to
It's
go
important.
next? If you'd like to see
All right.
Liyue's tourist spots.
You know what? I think I have some general pulls. Do I have any general pulls? I have none. Okay, well, never mind.
References.
So, oh, okay. So those are okay. I see.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Wait, so. Oh, some new kind of story quests. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get more as it continues to. Like, these are the first 3. And then I think we get. I think they said I think we get one more additional one in 1, and then 1 and 2, and then the last one in 3. I think that's what I saw. So we'll eventually have all 6 tribes to work with.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
No, we're gonna take our pictures and then go help them. Like,
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us!
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the effort.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move
I have to
on,
agree with Paimon
Karya.
on that one.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs.
Awesome.
So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure. the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Oh, well, you know what? There's a treasure chest right here.
Let's have some
hope you
fun,
put up a
shall
good
we?
fight. Solidify!
Shine down! Rain of bullets! Transfixed!
What was that by a rain of bullets? I got no idea what those do. What do they discover things the hard way. Someone called Jane Doe. Seth. Stairs? Who needs stairs?
Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion.
I can't believe this kid is the chief of the tribe.
Do you need help with anything?
Like,
We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
that's why we're asking you.
Now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! Well, what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet. Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists. Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right? You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down! Wonderful! Then
Take down all scammers.
Please take this.
Thank you for the bag of marbles.
That's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus? There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower
wild
their
hair
guard.
is way out in the middle of
I
nowhere.
certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please
All right.
use the Mora as needed and collect as much evidence as possible. No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here. I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Right.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Just call him out there, Paimon.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Well, for one, Paimon, shut up.
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Sometimes I just, want to put tape over Paimon's mouth.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, The journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. You are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
Oh, did I get another raid in? Misty, thank you for the biddies. Welcome in. Welcome in, Rampage, Teflon, Josh Red, Blake. Checking in. Welcome in, welcome in.
There's no need to worry. This was just one thing I had to make.
All right.
Although the legend and the clues
Love
behind
from
the island are known
TLC.
to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a
Appreciate
lost
y'all
treasure
coming
map.
in.
Only guides.
Actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has
How y'all
brought
doing,
us together.
Taxman?
So, what say you to having me as your guide?
How's it going, Taxman?
How much will you charge us?
Blake.
Not to worry. I don't
Oh, I
intend
love
to
you
charge
guys.
any fees.
So you'd be
Y'all,
working
yeah, please make sure you do your check-in so I can give you all the proper thanks
For
later
us,
on.
people of the Springs, guiding guests
Sick.
to the
I still
mysterious
got-
island is a great honor in and
I
of
am
itself,
5.5 hours into
worth
my
more than
16-hour
any
stream for
amount of
today.
lore.
To close out my, well, it won't close it out because I've still got time because all subscription and bits increase the time, so we'll continue that. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Oop, hit the wrong button. But yeah, playing some Genshin today, doing some of the Netland quests. For those that don't know me, I usually am doing a V2 model, but for this weekend event, I decided to do live cam. This is the second day doing a live cam. Yesterday was the first, so. But normally I'm a VTuber. I play most of the time. I play like RPGs or MMOs, games like that. The top games I play at the moment are Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Baldur's Gate 3 and First Descendant. Those are the top 5 I usually play. I also play Star Wars: The Old Republic, Phasmophobia, and recently just got Demonologist. I have not played Demonologist much yet because I'm still trying to learn how everything operates in that one compared to Phasmo. New Jack, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Again, y'all are amazing coming in. Oh, where am I? Oh yeah, I was like, where am I supposed to be going? Is it Mellow? Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Hope y'all are having a great weekend as well. And
Are you two here to take pictures with the
thank you for the
Coalosaurs?
birthday wishes.
Really? Can we?
Try to catch up on chat as I'm running here.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek
Y'all are
insight from
amazing.
Atta, right?
Y'all are amazing.
Atta? Insight?
Like, and by the way, Singer, I am kind of somewhat chill too because I'm still kind of nursing a little bit of a hangover from yesterday because yesterday's stream, I was doing bits or shots for bits and subs,
my senior
and
here is responsible to serve.
during that 16-hour stream, I ended up doing it was either 32 or 33 shots of Crown, and yeah, it was. I was like, oh. So today I'm doing shots of lemon juice for every 3 subs and 500 bits. If I'm not mistaken, I did see one person sub.
Slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Kaholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry.
Yep.
The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a
Yes.
guide from the people of the Springs. I can
Technically, with that sub, I owe a shot of lemon juice. Because that would be the 3rd one.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Per person.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Kaholosaur. Cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be
here we
quite
go.
trivial in the end.
Here's the shot of lemon juice for
There was no such
for the
thing
for
as
the
a
3rd
free
sub
lunch.
there. Oh. Oh, that'll make your mouth pucker. Ooh. So appreciate that, so appreciate it. Appreciate the TLC love.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they just made up all that stuff about
I don't have a link
Kaholosaur. But if we can get a receipt,
to TLC, but if anyone wants to post a link to the TLC Discord,
with that kind of evidence, there'll be no
you're welcome to. And again, people in chat, scenario.
Well, what do you say?
TLC is a great community.
Throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find
They're
another deal like this.
they're another networking community. Amazing people over there. I can't say enough. Actually, I don't know if it'll let y'all post. So let me see if I can't post a link. Where's that? Copy. That'll work. It'll 7 days. That works. All right. Discord. So that's a link to the TLC Discord if anybody in my chat is interested in joining another networking server. Like I said, they are great people over there. Great server. Like they, if you show your love, they show the love back. I can say that 100%. So definitely recommend checking them out and joining them. If you're not already a part of, because I do know a lot of people that are in here are already in there. But those that aren't, I do highly recommend checking them out. Do you want me to go stand, try to get close, and take a photo? Or is it going to attack me? Because I don't want to kill it.
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Like it's like raw, and just like it's posing. It's like, oh, 5 minute snacks.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
Get these two away from me. That's what he's saying.
Oh, I see.
Get these two away from me, and where's my food?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Oh, how nice of you.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act
I'm
and
on.
gather some more
Shut
evidence?
up. Like, they're 3 feet away from you. They can hear you.
Hyman's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything.
Alright, so
With
that's
all the
reset,
evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But
I need to
after
put
handing
this
over all that
here.
Mora, Hyman kind of wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
So now, let's see, sub bits. So I think I am 50, 60. Sorry, I'm trying to do the math real quick to see. 64 bits. And subs. Ooh, what are those Rampage? Oh, that's a DJ Pikachu. That is awesome. Appreciate the check-ins, and by the way, for anyone coming in, I do have the automatic check-ins finally live, so next time you come in, as soon as you say hi or, you know, emote or whatever, you will automatically be checked in. I am having a fantastic weekend, Rampage. Thank you.
Sorry
I hope you've had one as
waiting.
well.
After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut.
It was a great
to the
day
island.
yesterday, minus the drinking. I mean, that was fun. The headache this morning wasn't fun, but I had fun yesterday, and I'm kind of having a nice chill birthday.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there. But yeah, after last night's or yesterday's drinking scenario, I kind of needed a chill day, and that lemon juice still kind of whew, but it's a lot better. I'm like, it's a lot better on the headache than that. Oh, I'm all drowned.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Like, oh no. But weren't we just on that side? Whatever. Maybe challenge. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I have dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
You just scanned them or robbed them.
Others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe.
Yeah.
I still don't understand
Kind of
how
knowledge
so
beyond
many people
years
have been
there.
getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Oh, it's because people are
If
dumb.
he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island,
and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures.
That was...
And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm on to calm down for just a moment. Okay. Sorry, playing a mobile game for...
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then, I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again. Okay, bye-bye!
Alright, so that one's done. Let's go ahead and knock that one out.
There is no escape. Transfixed.
This is order.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Shine down.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Illusion shattered. Laid bare.
Let's hope you put up a good
Okay. I'll see. Heading the right direction anyway. Let's go this one. I don't know what to think about this music. It almost reminds me of the island music on Final Fantasy. On Final Fantasy 14.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why?
Alright, Deadly.
Black floaters
Have a
look
good
really
night.
cool.
I'll see ya.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Yeah, because I'll be on
Yeah, sorta.
by the time you wake
the
up.
last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also,
No.
have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like.
Stayed up a little too late.
Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
Oh.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
Well, I hope the sleep that you do gets good.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mulan.
Good to see you,
Was all that
Milani.
stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
No.
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Ooh.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to
Well, I
the
have a feeling
mysterious
the person would be
island.
like a fraud.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Kaholasaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
You made it because you lie. I already know
Well,
this is gonna happen.
I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I mean, if you weren't so arrogant. Oh.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Koalo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you
Still
accompany
being
us,
your guide.
you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varamdra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Let's go to the fishing shop.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Seems like
Let's make
50,000
this clear,
more.
Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem.
That's a
I'd
week's
say
worth
that's
of
a great
pocket money.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
I was
not
like,
important. We
I was
still
like,
need to
I
buy
have a
some
new
equipment
friend.
from another store. Come with me.
Oh, yeah, over the go. Yeah. That was or no?
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Of course.
Yep, and that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret?
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
700,000
You know how
more.
it goes, Mualani.
Oh, it's only 20,000.
20,000 more for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle.
Ooh,
Guides
puzzles.
must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, So usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
You'll be alright. Give me the map.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? But for some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Alright. One second, I'll be right back. Give me about just a couple minutes.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I am back. Sorry about that. Had to grab me something to eat, so I'm gonna be off camera just for a little bit longer while I eat. But let's get back to playing. Wait until the following day. Oop, 8:03. I appreciate y'all sticking around too. Appreciate the lurking.
Something you wish to report?
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mulalani mentioned.
Jiggly! How's it going? How's it going? I am doing fantastic. Sorry about no cam at the moment. I'm kind of eating, so I didn't want to eat on camera in front of everybody. So as soon as I'm done, I'll be back on camera. How are you this weekend? Appreciate the check-ins. And then after today, you won't have to check in again.
Over here! You're here, Mulalani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Strange scholars.
Good morning, you two.
Awesome, awesome.
Morning!
What kind of stuff you got going on today?
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
have an empirical
I
basis,
always
won't
hate
be
when
able
I
to
get to like
include
the
it in
end of
my
the night
thesis.
Come on, everyone.
because most of the games I play, the dailies reset at around about 4 a.m. You get off
Greetings
around
to
about
my ancestors.
10
As your
or
descendant,
11, and I'm like,
I'm about to
I
follow in your
forgot all these
footsteps
dailies, and I have to go
witness
to
your
them at like 11 o'clock at night
Allow me to depart under your gaze
because I just feel like
and
if I
return
don't,
under your
I'm gonna
protective
just
watch.
I'm gonna miss out on so
Feels
much
like we're about to embark on a
stuff that
great
might.
adventure.
Now, please
And I
get
know
ready.
in my head that missing a
going to
day of
look for the
dailies
first clue.
isn't that big of a deal, but I know when it comes down to it,
Speaking of which, where
you
should
know,
we look for the clue?
months from now, you know, when I try to
At a
pull
place where
something and I don't have enough
gather.
pulls, I'm gonna blame myself for that one day that I missed because I could have had enough gems to get that one pull that would have. Oh, the daily grind.
Let's hope you
What's
put up
this?
a good fight. Stick around.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have
Back
to
on
walk
cam.
through the Kaholasaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholasaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so?
Yes, sir. How many
Then
games do you
that
have
works
to
out
to do
perfectly.
dailies on?
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
You said to follow you. How?
These Kaholasaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them
Kane.
away? You're pretty
Appreciate the
strong,
alert.
aren't you?
Appreciate you being here.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck.
Oh,
And
well,
secondly,
I've killed quite
you
a few
can't
of them.
just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Care to share it with the class?
Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholasaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Follow
Appreciate
me
the check-in.
and stay close.
Aw.
Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful!
Just like Mama.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Until it alerts its parents.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on! Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Or just take the picture without.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulamani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
A map?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it.
You too.
Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move. this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
There, where are we going? We got two nodes to go to. Just move the hilly trail into the water. Oh. Touch. Touchy, touchy. That's kind of cute. They pufferfish, and they float. Like, is it stuck sideways? way too much fun picking on little creatures. What is it? Can y'all break stuff? Next question, can you climb? No, you cannot.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Oh no!
Great work, everyone. Okay,
I want to
now
get my
first,
thing
we
before
need to
getting up
figure
there.
out
Oh
how to
well.
control this thing.
It'll be alright.
Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
See, I knew
In
dude was
theory,
lying.
the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Varamdra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast! If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen!
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty.
Leave it to us.
Please be careful.
to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now.
Oh.
Let's go find the node we need! We did it, Mualani!
Okay. I guess I need to jump to the right.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need! Mualani, we've taken care of the final node! Please be careful!
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the
Hi,
Springs,
Frank.
I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Then I guess you want to worry about it.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon.
It's just a whirlpool.
Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
Probably
No
not.
time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya. Faster!
Help!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him. Karya came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Veronica, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karya helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
Huh? What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, This trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
The purpose of the journey? Oh, here he goes. Like, I lost my sister, but I found her a few times, but I keep continuing to lose her.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
No.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless.
That's his take.
Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Get the camera I need.
accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Carving waves!
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Let's ride! Ho! Ah! Ha! Carving waves! Whoa, what's that light?
Reese's.
Let's keep going. We'll be
This
able
is
to
going
see more
fantastic.
clearly up ahead.
Working on the Genshin quests, and right
Watch
now
your
working
step.
on
Follow closely, everyone.
the Water Nation. The Water Tribe, not Water Nation. the Water Tribe story quests.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
How's your weekend going?
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange.
Thank you for the check-ins.
This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Not.
Let's ride! There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
from here. The light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Yeah.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
Oh, you're crazy.
I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varandra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Because he's stupid.
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Miss Guide, Varandra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters. Need a chip.
Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Oh,
This
get
one
out
is
the
no weakling!
get out the lava! Hot, hot, hot. Well, there's an achievement. You know there's a cap. Oh, I didn't. Is it hidden off somewhere?
Solidify.
There is no escape.
On the ancestral temple. Oh, okay, cool. Let's take a look at that. One shot. Okay.
The lava is rising.
Verandra!
Do you get achievement for getting one shot?
Please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
Spicier.
Way too risky. Okay then, we'll take care of things here.
Appreciate. Oh yeah. Gee, girl, welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? All right. Well, first off, where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Let's ride.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this?
Oh.
What kind of guide?
Oh. Dang. That sucked. So do not get hit by the rocks. Got it.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just...
Alright, what better that time? How you doing, G-Girl? You been having a great weekend?
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
You want to die, sure.
How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Speaks pipe.
Verandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Milani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
We gotta dodge more stuff, or it's gonna be automatic.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Everyone okay?
As opposed to not
Let's
riding
take
on
a
it.
head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh?
You could go
Then
home.
which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Yeah, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Arandra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Ow.
Uncle New! We're back!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on
Olo
you.
doesn't.
Are you
Never
really
been.
okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Karia, given that I've been
got the
presented with
size.
new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put 2 and 2 together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle Nu, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New, I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koalo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me. This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep,
To the journey.
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Yay. Water Nation done. Water Tribe done. Where the cornerstone of... I gotta find where those are at, because that's... It's not that. Where's the cornerstone? There they are. Okay, so it's a level up material. Now, let's go... Three of 3 complete. Let's go... Children Echoes.
She's not back yet. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened to Master Chevin. Hey, that little kid is crying. Wonder what happened. Let's go check what's wrong. Master Chevin, she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet. I told the guards, but they said they don't have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous, with tons of monsters and bad guys. They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be too late by then. So, you'll help? Great! I'll just make a quick sketch to show you where the guards went earlier.
Looks like I got a storm moving in. Hey, Amy, welcome in.
They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here.
Coming in from TLC. Appreciate you coming in.
She might have been forced to go near the Umbral Needle. If that's the case, then...
Sorry about that,
Please,
yawn.
you have to save her.
Alright, where are we supposed to be going to? First off, let's turn you. Cancel.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
I'm trying to help you save him. Which, again, you didn't tell me where to go. I do hate when quests do this. There we go.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Alright, let's do it.
Stabilize!
That was quick.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Shine down. Let's finish this
Overruled.
Yeah.
According to the map, we should
Get away from me!
Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin?
Transfixed!
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live. Drop all of it!
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive. Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up. She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Umbral Needle. It's a large deposit and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nachka. Ah, right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nachka is her daughter. That's right. Or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular forging commissions. Because of her daughter. Poor Nachka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her. Even as Nachka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well, thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Great Spirit's protection. Nachka's flame was rekindled. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore! What a nice gift! Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Imish is worried sick. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Tlasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
That's right! A good mood makes for a quick recovery! And of course, we wouldn't say no to a little gift.
Don't worry, something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Tlasoli tell you what it is herself.
Mono. Oh, Cliff. Oh well.
Illusion shattered!
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Quake!
Shine down!
Gather!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Illusion shattered!
Transfixed. An impressive bounty. Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Amber, reporting. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, see, I got myself distracted.
Solidify!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my nut.
An impressive bounty.
You asked Let's finish this fast.
I will have order.
Overruled. An impressive bounty.
Well,
Stabilize.
Here comes another.
There is no escape. Laid bare.
The wrong test subject. The hunting. That tingle? The wrong test subject.
An impressive bounty.
Transfixed.
Another test subject.
Yeah.
The wrong test subject.
There's no end to this. Done.
I forgot what. Nope, that's not where I was going. Forgot where I was going.
Oh.
The old tools really are the best.
Is that it? No, there it is. It's like, what in the world? Oh, 9, 10. Can I talk to you? No. Phenomenal. None of those boogers that way either. So how do I get up there? Wait, that's not right either.
Rise!
If Kazuo can't get it, heck, I can.
This had better be important.
It is.
Let's hope you put up a
let's
good
finish
fight.
this fast.
Here comes another. Solidify!
Shine down! Laid bare.
Let's hope you put up a
There
good
is no
fight.
escape.
Here comes another.
All right, you asked for it.
Gather!
Prepare
Let's
yourself!
hope you put up a good fight. Here comes another.
Shine down! Transfixed!
Order guide you. Solidify!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Laid bare.
Transfixed!
Let's hope you put up a
Let's
good
finish
fight.
this fast.
Laid bare. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Don't just, like give me like a huge area. Huge area to find that stuff in. Meds.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
What's up to? Alright, what do I need? Going pretty good. I'm stuck on a quest now. I'm supposed to retrieve the lost gem and tools, but they give me this giant ass area to find them in. It's like, gee, thanks. So, what the hell was that? I know, right? That's alright, so I'm gonna have to look that up.
I'm back, baby.
Oh yeah.
What could the children be up to?
Retrieve.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Wow. I just write retrieve the, and the top search was retrieve the lost tools and gems. Oh, what's trying to attack me? Someone.
Transfixed.
See, that's what you get. Could have lived. You chose violence. Talk to your pet. What? Oh, okay. I see. But that's outside my area. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, well, we're going to do this, because this is what the... Oh. I don't know why y'all wake up with the violence. What we got? Okay, so it says go in here and talk to my little pet. What you found for me, buddy? How you feeling? Oh. That's not.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Okay. I think I got it now. I think. Phenomenal. All right, starting to get a little wordy. Okay. So. All right, found toolbox. It's actually not where I was trying to go to begin with, but that works. Oh, hello. All right. Crap. Here, Sparky. Oh, it's okay. It sparkles. No! All right. Didn't end up using the web. Sure, I could check it out. Give me 1 second here. Well, if it pulls it up, cannot find. Let me try. Try this one. 2 different sites I can try. There we go. Let me switch over here. And welcome in Love. First time chat. Let me switch over and capture that screen for right now. So looks like you got Riding Coco, all them. So you do have the Engulfing Lightning. Crit rate 53 over 183. Ooh. Alright, so looking at this, the only thing that I could see with your riding would be to, lose the defense and gain some more crit and crit damage. Because ideally you'd want her around 70 to 80% crit rate, and of course around 180-ish crit damage. Because she doesn't need defense. But that's some crazy stuff right there. I wish I could get some of those rolls, especially for the crit damage. Oh, it's already got, never mind. You've already got crit rate on those. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I don't know much about Coco. I'm still building my Coco, so I can't really tell you too much on that one. But from the looks of it, nice recharge. HP. Yeah, it's got some nice HP too. She looks pretty solid build. Like I said, I can't say too much on that one because I don't have that. I can only do the ones I'm familiar with. I don't even have Nilu. I want Nilu. I love her. I love how she looks. But let's look at Wanderer. Level 80, so you still got 10 more levels to gain. Dang, 192. That's nice. That is nice. Other than getting a little bit more crit on him, he's nice. You're running. I'm loving the stats. I can't tell what set that is though. What set are you running on Wanderer? Like it looks familiar, but I can't remember it. That's Navia. Got the red horn on her. Attack, defense, crit 60. Dang. Almost 200 crit damage with 60 crit. Got the Geo. What's that? Got the nighttime whispers on her. I don't think. Hold on, let me look at something. Yeah, because I don't have Navia, but here, open the book. That's so stuff. Why is my brain going? Oh, hey. Actually, I can do this easy way because I know which set, where it comes from. I can't remember what her set is. It is this one right here, I believe. Okay, so it is night. Okay, that is. So you got the right set. Yeah, I would say you got a pretty good lineup there. Yeah, I'd say with Navi, you got a pretty solid setup. I can't see. Yeah, like I would like a little bit more crit myself, but I don't know if I would risk risk those rolls of what you got, because like you'd have to get just perfect pieces for Navia. That's a pretty solid balance for Eula. Nice, 83. Yeah, that's pretty nice for her. Running Pale Flame. Oh, missing a piece. Probably got that piece on somebody else at the moment. So wait a second. You've got those stats with a missing piece. Holy crap. So I'm probably going to assume that that piece has crit and crit damage on it. That's nice. I'm going to assume because I figured that's what you're doing. 75% crit over one. Right. Holy shit. And Blizzard. Oh my god. %30 crit damage. Oh, you got. Wow. That's insane. Hey, I need to borrow some of your luck. Yeah, I need to borrow your luck. Got 41 crit for 145. 230 regen. Not familiar. I don't have Yalan either, so not familiar with her. Like, you got all the ones that I'm not really familiar with. The only ones I'm familiar with really is Raiden and Wanderer and Coco, but I'm still working on Coco myself. But that is a solid build for Coco. That's kind of what I'm aiming for as well. A good amount of HP. Usually when I have her in the group, I don't have to worry about it recharge, so that's around about what I would want to. So you got her. She could DPS and heal. You got a nice build there. But yeah, with solid damage, where's your crit? Yeah, that's the only thing that I would see right there was, like I said, you got, for Raiden, you got some excellent numbers, and I don't know if I'd spend the time, trying to get the perfect piece, because like this piece, you could get some more crit, if you got rid of the defense. And then same with your sands there, you could get more crit and drop the defense. But yeah, you got the crit helm. So yeah, that's really the only two pieces I can see that you could really upgrade, especially the sands. But you got some solid builds there, that's for sure. Like I'm kind of jealous of some of your gear because I don't get I don't get that lucky with with some of my stuff. Like I have like I always have bad luck and always freaking pull defense junk. Like to the point it's like not even funny. But yeah, for the ones that I noticed in here, the riding, you've got a solid riding. Like I said, there's only two pieces that you could even possibly, like I would probably attempt to roll better, but yeah, like I said, you've got some damn good pieces. So very impressive. How long did it take you to farm all that stuff? Wait until 2 days later. Well, what if I don't want to wait until 2 days later? Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. I failed the 50-50 on Navia twice. Well, no, not twice, just the once. Because I skipped her the first time around. I pulled for riding. But yeah, I failed at Navia this last time. Like I really wanted her because I want a solid Geo DPS, and she's currently the best one in the game. Like there's a good chance that I can't remember what the name is, but the one in that one will be pretty awesome too. But unfortunately, I might be skipping her too. I'm aware that she's busy.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's
yeah,
right.
that's my gift.
Nichka's been so sick, and Tlasoli had to give up what she loves. Things might get better, but they could probably still use some cheering up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story niche? I'll be right back.
Oh, that one started. But let's see. Like for my riding, I think you might actually have a better stat one than I do. Like, see, I can't. Like I said, my rolls suck, and I cannot get that crit because I keep getting stupid stats. Like I really need to switch out. Probably actually need to switch that out. Or actually probably that one. I probably need one that procs for energy recharge and actually one that hits in crit instead of crit damage. Yes, but it takes months to get now. It's just the stuff that they added in from Natlin. But you can swap it over. It's not really a self-molding, it's you just legit just swap it.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Oh, where am I going? Where? Thank you. Actually, oh, stop. Just take it anyway, because that's not what I want to do. I do kind of like to travel.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock.
Knock.
Flasoli, open up! They're here! Flasoli?
I'm not here.
Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh, the door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
Need me to break down the door?
What happened to the two of them? What if Nechka got worse again?
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechka was sleeping soundly in her room. Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur nest.
That's right. Tlasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu?
Iengu.
When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess! Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened. The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Right.
Huh. There really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though. Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlasoli.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
I found her.
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick! Tlasoli's here!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already? What a coincidence. Well, guess this means we should head back down. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again?
Like,
Oh, that's a good saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Ichka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests. But she ended up getting lost along the way.
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Don't worry about
Racky, thank you for that raid. And welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was Hogwarts?
Well, she can at least speak to me and go about her day normally. That's already more than I could ask for.
Hey, cheer up! This is supposed to be a
Yeah, how was Hogwarts, Gracky?
We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was
Sure was
telling you.
alright. How's yes. Definitely due to weather or just internet issues in general.
Yeah, what did you get?
Well, it's a Blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient importance.
Looks like petrified. Never mind.
The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it would serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan. Engraved
Yesterday.
words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Did a face reveal for my affiliate anniversary and birthday stream.
Really does make it seem special.
So it's like, yeah.
Tlasoli's Blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
And sometimes even
I'm probably gonna do at least one
the
cam
words inscribed on these
a week,
crystals will stand the test
and
of
then
time.
in December,
The inscription will never deteriorate. And the
I guess by
meaning will
popular
never be
demand,
twisted. It's the perfect
I'm
gift
going
for
to
dear
do
friend or
a.
significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
I'm gonna do a Santa stream in December. Or maybe multiple Santa streams in December. I don't know. Depends on if I can find a. Yeah, it was 30. It was either 32 or 33 total. Like I said, I still owe 5, which I just cannot do today. But yeah, I think I had 32 or 33 shots of crown, and I was still functioning. That's what I've been told. That's why I want to. That's why I think I kind of want to actually do it in December.
Her name as well. That way, our names will be together forever.
And I want to kind of like set up so if anybody, because I know I don't want to do it with camera because unless they want to, but if anyone has like kids and they want to ask Santa for stuff, they can. We can get into Discord and I can talk to them through Twitch, or they can we can do the messages through the chat or whatever, and I can kind of respond to them if they want. I'll be the Twitch Santa.
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present.
I'll be the mall Santa without the headache.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
You're positioned to make you the official
Don't you
Santa right now.
shy too, Tlesoli. It's a great gift.
Yeah, tell Twitch to give me stuff that I can give out for free from my Santa bag.
Well then.
Like that would be awesome.
Thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Nechka should be well by then.
Better get with Steam or something and give out free keys for games or something. That would be cool. Like, hey Steam, I'm gonna be a Santa Claus on Twitch for December. You should give me some free keys to games so I can hand them out. Like that would be cool.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds? Hold on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
No, don't listen to that traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
But yeah, I'm trying to find a Santa outfit that that doesn't look cheap, if you know what I mean. Like I want to find a decent one, because then I've already I've already volunteered Mads to be my elf. Like Mads has to be my elf.
If you don't mind, Tlesoli.
Naughty elf.
I'd like you
That's
to help me
only
repair my brother's gem
after
inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked.
after
earlier.
dark.
The robe and the clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it.
You have to be nice elf
Tried
during the
fixing it
day,
myself, but
and then
I
you
just
can be
couldn't
the
get it to
naughty elf
stay.
at night.
Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new.
Worked right out. If you worked in a
Thank
mall
you,
last Christmas, it sounds just
For going all
that's
that way and...
kind of cool and probably very annoying as well.
We all just want Nechka to get better.
You're right.
Like I'm gonna need lots of alcohol. It's gonna be dirty.
Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you
Was
in
that
just
movie
a
Dirty
second.
Santa?
I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Tlesoli.
Oh. See, that's one of those jobs that's if you find the right place, like that's really the only time you have to work. If you could find the right places to work. Because I know some places, man, they'll pay tons of money for a Santa Claus.
Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
Like, it was several years ago. I know a place that just paid $500 for a day, and it was like 8 hours. Like, I've known some that's, you know, went all the way up to like 1,500 for, you know, just a couple days. The most I know of one, they paid a guy like $5,000 for the week. It was kind of like at a mall, like they paid him $5,000 for the week. And the reason is, the reason is, you know they don't care about what they pay you, because, you know, they may give you $5,000, but, you know, all the people that are going to be coming in to see you are going to be spending at their mall, and they're going to make that $5,000 times 100. It's like they chump change. Like, excuse me. If I was anywhere near a movie set, I would probably love to do that, and I would have the qualifications for it too. Where are you at? See, y'all done this again. Dude, that made like $300 or €300 a day. Oh yeah. I thought I got the gem. Yeah, that sounds about like, let's see, what is... See, and then I usually pay 35. Yeah. No one stole them. They were in a tree. You make both? What do you make?
Wanna see some gems? They're so shiny.
I just ran all over, guy. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bio.
If I had to
The
name
old
the
tools
most
really are the
suitable
best.
model.
Wanna see some gems? They're so shiny.
The old tools really are the best.
If I had to name the most suitable model.
Wanna see some gems? They're so shiny.
The old
If I had
tools
to
really
name
are
the
the
most
best.
suitable model. had to name the most suitable model.
Wanna see some gems? They're so shiny!
The old tools really are the best.
If I had to name the most suitable model.
Wanna see some gems? They're so shiny!
The old tools really are the best.
If I had to name the most suitable model.
Wanna see some gems? They're so shiny!
The old tools really are the best.
If I had to name the most suitable model.
Wanna see some gems?
The old
So
tools
shiny.
really are the best.
Now for 20K, I might do some more.
If I had to name the most suitable model.
Oh. All right, so I appreciate you coming by.
The old tools really are the best.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if my stomach could handle it today. Like my brain just kind of like goes, no, when I look over there. All right.
Something you wish to report?
No. Let me complete. Not yet. Coming soon. Aw, that's disappointing. Let's see, what's the best way to get to this one? Let's go here and hop down and we'll get those teleporters. Right, am I going the right way? No, I'm facing the complete opposite way I need to go. So, Mads, I take it you're liking the Call of Duty beta. So, is it going to be is it just for this weekend? Or is it until it's released?
How about this? Lay the band. Over.
Well, it's out till Wednesday, then it goes to open beta next week. Oh, nice. So are they going to do kind of like
Greater pleasure is there than the unexpected.
a rollover from beta to live? Like if you've been doing beta, do you get to keep all that if you buy it? Or does everything reset? Okay. Then why are people like being so sweaty in it? Whereas I guess that's just how I guess just how they operate. What am I doing? Which guns are you liking so far? Yeah, I think that's why I like the sniper in First Descendant too. Because I don't know, it's just something about shooting a target that can't see you. Of course, at the same time. Right now, it's not underneath me either. Oh, there it is. All right. I don't know. Like I like shooting games. It just, I just don't like how they aggravate me. In PvP anyway. Oh, did my little thing. Shots of lemon juice. You know, I mean, if somebody really wants to bribe me to take a shot, I will.
Are you here to help find the baby saurians?
Only gave you heavy rage.
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
No, I don't know who you are.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
Yeah, real lemon juice to take shots of his face.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Hoonie. I should have known that Glasses guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby saurians?
Lots of conmen in this game here.
Time's running out. It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad, Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony. More important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now, and we'll help you because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler?
Because, like, now.
They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff.
Of course they would be.
Really? Wow. Thank you
Let
so
Paimon
much,
just
Mr.
fly
Traveler
up there.
and Miss Paimon.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Goody said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
Which cliff? Poggy. Oops, I jumped the wrong way. Here's I did. Oh, this one's cute. Got little. Aw. I wanted to see it. But that one was cute. Had little goggles. Can you climb? Oh, you can. It's awesome. Oh, that one got a little hat. Hey, Jaw.
We found them! Wait, but what's that other... A how?
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions. Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet.
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met.
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy.
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
What? I don't... That just seems completely out of place for this game. Like, they're gonna have to drop some, like, lore or something to why he is the way he is.
That's more like it. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidlan, and we chose to grant his request.
Abyss incident?
See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
Yikes. So how is she doing now? She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the Abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff. Leaping from a cliff? My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula, not a wish granting
Just got to think
fountain.
of something. We can Yoshi one of these. Just jump off a cliff and abandon it. I'm gonna have to try it.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation. Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us? Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula. Potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the Abyss threat, huh?
Alright, let's see if I can Yoshi this thing.
Let's not get sidetracked.
Okay, well, I guess you can't. I was kind of hoping that you could abandon it in midair.
Wow, you're back already?
I like the little
That was
goggles.
so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Piece of cake.
Ooh, piece of candy.
You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses Guy.
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned.
Could be.
Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
Nothing.
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Ochcon really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Mm-hmm. Yupanqui was friends with Ochcon the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Ochcon was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Ochcon's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Ochcon calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Ochcon wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kinich. So we often call him Malipo Kinich.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past.
Uh-huh.
Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
Yeah.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait. Is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. Two of my friends are on their way here, and, Yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
So,
Really?
who is
Well,
he?
first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Like, he reminds me of that guy that
Where?
was connected to Azdaha.
Uncle Sanka, where did you go? Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kanich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kanich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh! Honey, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Right, so Act 1 is over. So let's go to the next act. Hello, Electric Blunt. How are you doing this weekend? I am doing pretty good. My headache from yesterday is almost completely gone. And yeah. The only thing is I am super tired. But it's been a great weekend. I definitely cannot complain about it. Like the amount of people that have stopped by to wish me a happy affiliate anniversary and birthday. It's been truly amazing. Where am I supposed to be going? Hey, Smee. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's up top. Oh. Are you up top? top there. Okay, it's going pretty good. So this is the new area that just unlocked. So they just released it this past week. I think it was Tuesday when it actually came out, and I kind of held off until yesterday to start playing it. But this is Natlan, the Land of Fire. Well, yeah, it's the Land of Fire and war. But there's really not much war in the sense that you would think. Like, they're not fighting each other.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So how do I get up? Oh, there you are. There you are. But yeah, the artwork's great.
Going out by yourself.
But I'm doing the
how dangerous it is.
the story for the
It's okay. Toba helped me.
Land
and we met
of.
some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind
I
strangers.
can't remember what tribe.
What made you
Scions.
so sure they were so kind?
Scions
huh?
of the Canopy.
Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads.
yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Hoonie. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're
playing
the
The
kind
Sims.
strangers. Well,
I need to reload up The Sims. I like
I'm
building
Trinidad.
houses.
Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got
I
some
appreciate the
influence
lurks, me.
around here. Now,
But yeah, Greg, I
trust
love
that
building
you're
houses in
sensible
Sims.
people who
Seeing
know
what I could do,
better
and then
than
just
to
like,
take advantage of their host's generosity.
oh yeah, I got Sims 4 because it was free on Steam. I think it's Sims 4. It's one of the Sims games that was free on Steam.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh, well.
But yeah, I just put in a
Let's
cheat code
hope
for money and then just go nuts building.
They've eaten at the same table with Kanichi before.
Like, I wish I would have seen her streamed it, but I built a.
Wait.
It was a 3-story house, and on
I
the
heard
third
that two
floor,
mysterious travelers from afar showed up at
I
the Stadium
had
of the Sacred Flame.
like a balcony
You?
that came out that I set a observation tower on. Like I had a full-on observation tower.
And Paimon's the other.
I do
I was
apologize.
like, of course, then, you know, you
Lots
always
been
gotta have
going
the
on in our
indoor
tribe
swimming
lately,
pool.
And I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed.
Like
we
I
got
had
off on the wrong
a
foot. Can we?
like I had a
start over?
gaming room.
Oh, now
Like I had like I want to say I had, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Happy to see Hoonie got home safe and
11,
sound.
12. Oh, you just arrived.
I think I had like
take it, and it would be
14
my honor to give you a
computers.
hero's welcome tonight.
Like I had 14 setups for that, and I had another one that had like a pool room.
Around these parts.
Like I love just making over the top stupid stuff.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's got
Basically
some
made a
important
nerd
business to
mansion.
discuss.
Is what I did.
Okay, look after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss.
I kind of want to play some
Remains in
Phasmophobia tonight.
hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
Either Phasmophobia or Demonologist, if I can find some other people that want to play.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens
Because I want to play.
and flies into a
This will be the first time
blind
playing
rage,
Phasmophobia with a live
attacking
cam on.
anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony,
I don't want to play it
important
solo.
part of Turnfire Night each year
Like
is
I'm not
cleansing
good
the
enough to play it
abyssal
solo.
power
I'll die every
inside
time.
the Mountain King, so that he will remain sound asleep. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
Matter of fact, let me
Yes.
see.
We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but
Direct
it was a
message.
close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role. Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kanich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?"
What's your asking
Don't
price?
get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind.
Oh,
This fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on
That's-
that last part.
that's hilarious.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think? Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahula How behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death! Up yours, Four Eyes!
Dang.
Spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Kay?
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Ooh. Special recipe. Oh. There's some red and black wings. Oh. Well. I know which one I'm doing first.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Yeah, transfixed. An impressive bounty.
I did get an achievement for Yoshiing him into the water anyway.
The abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the Flame Bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready?
Well, let's begin.
I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Gather, cleanse, light. Got it.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame. be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kinich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away.
Thank you.
Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a
How's your
spirit
weekend
of
going?
adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question,
awesome.
I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
What you up to today?
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
No rush.
Playing some Phasmo before bed. I'm actually looking at playing some Phasmo tonight at some point. Not quite sure when, but I'm gonna play some at some point. Ooh, what's down there? There's you. Oh. Oh yeah, I want to do it for the first time being on live cam as well, just to have the reactions. So you can actually see me get scared. Move up. Oh, this thing could climb. All right, Jim. Yeah, I got Demonologist the other day too, and I want to check that one out. Because that one, graphics wise, it looks a little bit worse, and not worse in a bad way, but the ghosts and everything look a little bit more realistic, kind of in a way. Ooh, I think I've heard of Haunt Chaser. I think someone else recommended that too. Shoot. B. How do you destroy the bullet targets?
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
We'll try again. I got something in my eye. I don't know how to break the targets. Here we go.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
let's see, the jump scares and things they have built in are scary and demonologists. I've seen some clips of them, and they are definitely worse than Phasmo. Let's see. I got chased by in the Japanese garden. First time on that map, and a demon only wanted me. I was so offended back to back. Good God, yeah. Like, yeah, even just like watching the trailers and everything for Demonologist, like, just gave me the creeps. I can't wait to play it with people.
Laid bare.
Hit the ball converter to adjust the aim. Whatever. Of course, you're up there.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Behold!
All right. Locked for 15 days. No, it's not available. Okay.
Osmanthus.
What else does we got?
Wine taste. The same as I remember. Final day. Don't rush.
Oh, well. Boat check. Onyx is registered. Let's see, I think I got all these. Oh my. Yellow.
I will have order.
Welcome in, Kello.
Breaking hearts at the moments, tearing worlds apart. You were checked, got your back, calling in the game, no time for stalling. Hello, hello, that's high and strong. Streamers world where you belong. Feel the rush, the joy, the high. Rock and rolling through the night. Battles rage, the tension's tight. Victory sweet on the neon light. Every click, every shout, loud. Hello,
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. Those that come across.
Oh.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing today.
5 pools. We're gonna go to the pools at.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
What a place.
All right. Ooh, what we get? Nice. Meh. Let's see. Got those. Let's go open up the rest of these teleporters.
Gather!
Overruled.
This was new.
That was quick. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Ooh, that's so cute.
was uninvited.